Hello.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now? Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I believe I'm already done with the daily for today. I think I sent that off before I quit. Hmm. Let's see. Got some spare cash. I could bring some more. Shrimp. I had my spare crap in my inventory. This, that are all spare. No? Whatever. Heck. was that? Didn't order anything else. Oh, it's the croissants. I thought that was supposed to show up a little bit later, but guess not. Enjoy your lunch and breakfast and whatnot. Apparently one is the minimum. There wasn't a minimum in the previous version. It just kept going down. Should be pretty high rep now. I don't know if it's maximum, but it should be pretty high at least. Days since last supply arrived. Waiting on not L damage. Have fixed it. And I do not have too many tape and plastic. Do not have something. This not good. Though hope I survive when supply. And that seems to be in trouble. Hey, Belle. What's up, kitty kitty? Hey. Cute. Yeah. Love you. Cute cat. You're a sweetie pie. Some of these fish are worth more. Last one was worth 20, this one was worth 25. Despite being smaller. Don't think this can fit on the shelf. Nah. Maybe up here. Yeah. As nice as these look on the shelves, I'd rather have them stored in something. Because they're explosive. Maybe the same for the fire extinguishers. Maybe. Please go fix the servers. Asteroid. Satellite. Can't type today. Heck is that? Bones. Okay. That was it, apparently. I think that's a sign of Furfur being around, but...
Hello there.
General Bubble. Hi. Arrived all safe and sound to work, I see. Good to know. There must be a lot of servers down. This is done. This one's quick. I'm actually going to grab another signal because that one's a special one. How are you? Did you sleep well? Alright, that's just the first level. Way better? That's good. Wish I could say the same. I slept decent, but I didn't go to bed on time. That's why I was a little bit late for my stream start. A couple minutes. Still sleepy. But it was decent sleep, at least. I think that's just our sun, isn't it? I don't know. Sleep early? Eh. The heck is that? Is that a Death Star? I don't know. Oh, this one's already done. Okay, too crunchy. Thank you.
Meow. Meow.
What's this box? It's getting there. Order a few rocks at least. Dude, there's already another server down. For crying out loud. Just can't catch a break today. I'm busy. Oh, right, rocks. I'm working on the beach house. A little bit, at least. Let's see. Favorites. Rocks are not on my favorites. I cannot type to save my life today. Eh. Eh. Put that on my favorites because I need a lot of rocks. Rock. I also found this thing. I don't know what it does. Usually it's a little bit more energetic and bounces around, but... A heavy object of unknown origins consists of metals and glass, emits pulsating vibrations. Also a yellowish glow, but it's too bright right now to really see the glow. You can sort of see it here, but... Don't know if it's for anything or what. I played a tiny little bit last night. I was just testing something. You can set your computer date to Christmas and reactivate the Christmas event. You have to, you know, set it so that it doesn't automatically adjust the date and time, but... I got a few more presents, specifically a couple of the things that I was looking for, fortunately. I got the dart gun, and unfortunately you can't reload the darts. So you actually use up the ammo. I also got an RC car, although I don't know if there's any way to actually use it. I'm guessing the remote is probably a separate present that you can possibly get. I also got this little shark. Oh, and this thing. This was one of the other things. I don't know if this has any actual purpose. It might not. It might just be some random thing from sandbox mode. Because it seems like you can get just about anything from those presents. Including stuff you wouldn't normally get. Oh, that's too late. Not quite full yet. It's good enough for now. I don't know why I bothered pulling that out. I can't drive while I'm carrying this thing anyway. What's that? Oh, mushroom. AKA compost. Oh, also my lemon and orange trees grew. See? Lemons and oranges. I really don't think lemons and oranges can grow in Switzerland, but I'm not going to argue. You think so? I thought they needed pretty warm climates. Yeah, but they have pretty cold winters too, don't they? I thought that was the main problem with trees like that. I thought they needed, like, basically tropical climates. Yeah, me neither. I've only ever heard of oranges and lemons in, like, really warm areas. I figured that's what they needed. I decided I was doing a cobblestone uh, foundation for my beach house this time instead of brick. And I'm just starting with a wood floor this time rather than brick. What do you think? Obviously, it's going to take a long time because it takes 3,259 uh, rubble just for the foundation, and 408 wood for the floor. And of course, I need the walls and the ceiling too. Yeah, I know you have winters. I just figured that the cold winters, or I know you have summers. I mean, I just figured that the cold winters would probably kill a plant like that, because I thought that was supposed to be like a tropical plant, but I don't really know for sure either, so. Rock! You like my method of building? Basically, I just build all the materials right here and let them overflow off of the workbench. Straight into the construction. Most of them do that anyway. Spare rock for this time. $852 so far. Just for the foundation. And I need the steps, and the floor, and the walls, and the ceiling, and the windows. Oh, wait. I still have rocks in my inventory, too. Getting fed. Apparently the arrivals like me enough now. Considering I've given them like 300 shrimp, I should hope so. Bye. Thank you. When I was doing my computer time testing to see if I could reactivate the Christmas event, I actually woke up at the Arrival treehouse when I went to sleep. I've never had that happen before. They have those little round beds there. I woke up on one of those. Oh, wood. That can go straight into the floor because I have 4 now. Oh, apparently you can make bamboo walls too, or sugar cane, I guess. I tested that as well. Thought about making the walls of the beach house out of that, but I want regular wood. Yeesh. Almaco. Ooh, that one's worth a lot. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50 coin for an Almaco, apparently. They all have their own values. Yeesh. This one is just wood. Look, more wood. It's the plank fish. Well, here's the crumpled bottle fish. Huh, a soccer ball. Neat. Ball. Are you staying hydrated? That wasn't even anything. That was just... What was that? Oh, it was a pine cone. Tea and water, huh? I just have water. Maybe I'll get some tea later. Oh, look, a tire. The emptied Chinese food box fish, and the tire fish, and the battery fish, and the plastic silverware fish. Catching all the rare fish today. Empty food tray fish. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? What were you up to? Anything fun? Got a bluefish. I like this fish. It's pretty. Not very valuable though. Yeah, I love this game. It's one of my favorites for sure. This is kind of most of what I've been playing lately. Playing on it a lot because of the Christmas update, and then I just got back into it. They keep adding more and more to it, and it just keeps getting better for the most part. Mannequin. Yeah, I think either 0.7 or 0.6.3 was my first playthrough. I can't remember quite for sure. It was somewhere around there. It's at 0.8.2 now. I found out you can get a lot of interesting stuff from those Christmas presents, though. And if you missed a Christmas event, you can set your computer time to be Christmas and set it to not automatically update the time, and it'll activate the Christmas event. You can actually get like guns and stuff from it. It's very rare to get that, but you can. I got a machine gun with an underslung grenade launcher on it from one of the presents. Like previously, I had transferred a pistol and the functioning arrival gun via the save rename method, but I don't think you can do that anymore. But now there's a legitimate way to get them, apparently. I don't know if it's all of them, but... Oh, there that is. It's heavy. The heck? It is... Oh, big fish. The heck is that? What about lionfish? No. It is a striper. Stripper. I don't know. Interesting. Well, that one's kind of valuable. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, no, you stay in that water, mannequin. You belong there. The heck? Are you having fun? Okay, well, you just have fun. Aw, alright. Well, sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Here, let me do this real quick. Give you my, low-tech shout-out, too. But that one actually appears on stream, so... Thanks for the raid. The other one's just in chat, so can't see that on stream because I don't have the widget or whatever that puts it on the screen. Maybe one of these days I might get it. I gotta figure out what it is, though. Mannequin finally settled down. There it goes again. Wood. Got something heavy. What the heck? What's that? Oh, it's a rock. Perfect. I need those for my floor. Or my foundation, I mean. Rock. Bruh. You need to calm down over there. Don't make me get the axe. That's right. Do your swimming. Mm-hmm. Stick. Actually, that's enough wood for another piece of wood. Those I need for the floor. Weapon. No. Wood. Good grief. Seems a lot more active than usual. That looks kind of fun, actually. Whee! Finally stopped. For some reason, my BTTV emotes aren't showing up in OBS right now. Must not have updated it since the last OBS update. I'm recasting it because this is taking forever. I want to post Maxwellist emote. Oh look, a tire fish. No, no, no. Maxwellist. Not just Maxwell. He's spinning like crazy. Another crumpled bottle fish. Yeah, that one. The hell? What was that? Egg, whatever it is. And also very, very stubborn. Get up here. That like a friggin'. Oop. Alright. Is that a mackerel? Or a tuna? Alright. Think you can get away from me? Just because my hook came undone because it decided to scroll doesn't mean you're getting away. Tuna. Where'd it go? There it is. I'll get you. Maybe. The wily little guy. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, you can't see the Maxwellist emote on your tablet? Sad times. My tuna. Little jerk thought he could get away. Not on my watch. Way too big to put in my inventory, but... hmm. Yeesh. Anyway. No space. I could put down this. There we go. Tuna. No info. I'm keeping that, though. I would sell it, but I want it. Oh, also the soccer ball. Alright, time to run back home. I don't know what the tuna's worth. I kind of want to sell it, but I kind of want to keep it at the same time. It's probably worth a fair bit. It's a big fish. Alright, I'll sell it. Right. Still. Not as much as I thought, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Seems like 50 might be the most any of them are worth. Really expected that one to be worth more. Because it's such a big fish. Interesting. Those water particles are stuck in place while I'm sleeping. What? They will remember that. Remember what? Do anything. Well, if they want to remember berries that grew or mushrooms that grew, that's fine by me, I guess. Yeah, sure, I planted those. Yep, it was definitely me. Hey, how's it going? Just playing some more voices. You just missed me catching a tuna by hand because it accidentally scrolled the hotbar and took me off of the fishing rod. So I had to chase it down in the lake and grab it. They just raided me, like, not too long ago. Biggest raid I've ever had, actually. Is that someone you know, I take it? That's cool. I am working on my beach house. But it takes a lot of work because it takes like 4,000 something rubble just for the foundation itself, and 400 and something wood for the floor. I don't even know about the walls and ceiling yet. I guess the ceiling will be about the same as the floor, but yeah, I got a few new things. Got this shark. Got this remote control car, but I don't have a remote for it, so it's cool. I like this type, but no remote for it. I don't know if a remote for it exists. I think it's just another thing you can get from the Christmas presents, as far as I'm aware. If they're available at all, that might just be a display item for now. And then, let's see. I made another Surfer Omega. This guy, Keith. Oh, and that one. You weren't here for that. New model of Erie. A little bit. He's definitely not the creepiest one, though. I did show you the ones in the bunker, didn't I? Yeah, I keep the creepiest ones in the bunker. Keith is just low-tech. Ah. Oh yeah, that was the other save, I suppose. Anyway, see you guys later. Yeah, I'm trying to collect all the Kerfers regardless of how creepy they might be. There's one that I can only get from an event. I don't think there's an Omega version of it though. Oops. We'll see if I ever get the event, I suppose. I've gotten the event itself, but it's random whether or not it actually spawns the actual entity. So far, it has not. I've gotten it 3 times. Kind of surprised it hasn't spawned. Well, it's a fight, and apparently a hard one. I still want it, because you can only get it from that event, so... This should be a full load. Or almost a full load, at least. It's close enough. Maybe I'll do one more order. Oh, I didn't see your message. What did you mean by, what do you mean? Which thing were you asking about? Sorry, I missed it. 3 signals. Wasn't the best, yeah, because one time my numbers were wrong for some reason. Still don't know why they were wrong. Please go get the reports. Oh, I just meant I was going to lock them back up. As in, anyway, I'll see you guys later. One more order of rocks. What few I can order anyway. Five, 20, 135, 150, yeah. I can't click it. They're fine in the bunker. They're creepy. They enjoy creepy bunkers. It's like their home. Have you seen the shack that Furfur lives in? That's what one of those plushes is built off of. And Anti-Breather lives in a cave. Yeah, now he's got a cozy little cave. That's well built and isn't in risk of collapsing. Has doors. Probably a little warmer. And it has a couple of friends. And some chairs. Some tables. And some books. It's gonna be like perfect. See, I can hold this and I can just grab this. There we go. It was exactly the right amount of stuff. Oh, wait, except I kind of gotta wait for my Kerfer to get back with the reports. Otherwise, they're gonna be dropping it over by the fishing hut, or the beach house. I'll just wait for them to get back, and then I'll go do that. Speaking of anti-breather, there they are. And Kerfer's over there at the moment. What is that, whiskey, I think? No, that's further south. This one's Victor. Or is Victor off the map? It might be... whatever the heck P is. P. Distribute something. Oh. There's Kerfer. Hi, Kerfer. Thank you.
No. No.
What was that? Oh? What was that? Eh. Oh, it was this thing flying around again. Why do these things keep flying around? It's weird. That's just Mars. Are you streaming today, Crimson? Any idea what you got planned? If you do. Ah. Subnautica's pretty fun. Battery died. Why are all my batteries in my backpack? Feel free. You can even put it in the Discord if you'd like. I've got a clips section for it. But you can also post it in chat. I don't mind. I've played a fair bit of Subnautica, but in fact, I even beat the first one. I haven't beat Below Zero. Of course, I don't play it on stream because I cheat. I always turn Infinite Breath on with a trainer because I hate dealing with surfacing all the time. I do not turn on Infinite Health, though. Just breath. But I don't stream anything that I just cheat in. It's not entertaining if you cheat. Not as entertaining, at least. Almost halfway done with the floor. Now the foundation, on the other hand, not even close. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's what it's there for. I have it there to share clips from any channel. I've shared clips from other channels personally. I had fun with the game at least. But I can see how people might not. The deep ocean is quite terrifying, especially on unknown planets where it's basically all ocean. I hear there's a Subnautica 2 coming out sometime. I don't know when, but it might be out already. I haven't really kept track. Although, I'm not sure why they named it 2 rather than 3, but... because I would consider Below Zero to be 2. I always hate game naming methods like that. The problem with building this beach house is that there's still no way to make doors. There is windows now, but... hey look, I'm over 1,000 bricks now. Just 2,257 to go. Plus the floor itself. Let's grab this garbage while I'm here. I mean, I do have a door prize, but unfortunately, we saw how that worked out last time I tried to use that. The door just disappeared one day. I think it broke. So while I can temporarily have a functioning door, eventually it breaks. Yeah, quite unhinged indeed. It's because of the way nails work, or rather, the way they don't work. They're kind of bugged. Currently, when things are nailed into place, aside from a small selection of places, every time you reload, they shift downwards a little bit. And unfortunately, the door was one of those things that shifted downwards. And I think it got stuck under the ground and broke. It worked really well until I reloaded. Like, I could even swing it open and shut. It was great. If they'd fix that bug with the nails, it would continue to work great. Not really sure when they plan to fix that, though. I wouldn't know how to contact one of the devs. Let's see. Can you please fix the servers? Thank you. Unless they happen to show up in one of my streams. I have seen them show up in Kraken's stream and Charborg's stream, but they're, you know, bigger streamers, so the chat's so busy that chances of me actually being seen talking to them are quite low. Not to mention they might not have an answer anyway. I did have the French translator show up in this chat a while back, but I don't know if they have a direct line to, like, Mr. Dr. Knows or any of them. And that was only that one time anyway. I hadn't really thought to ask. It's cool seeing them in my chat, though. Wasn't really expecting anybody who's actually worked on the game to show up in my chat. Such a small streamer. The one that did the French translations, Boxer Eyes. Yeah. It was cool. Wasn't really expecting anybody actually in the credits to show up. Pretty sure that's just the Mars signal. Okie dokie. What you gonna have? This window gets so dirty, it's ridiculous. Thank you.
Meow.
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 In case you're wondering, me nodding the camera up and down when I do that is like me patting them, basically. Like petting their face. At least my representation of such. This window is so dirty. Does it get like this? There we go. Just this one left. Oy. Wish I could have a kerfer do this. Just set them to window duty. Anytime there's splotch on it, they go and clean it. God, that'd be nice. The water. What are you oying about? Or weeing? Not sure which one it is. Is that the French oui? Or is it oi? Alas, cleaning windows is not yet a function for them. I wish it was, but maybe one day. Oh yeah, there's a U in it. I forgot about that. And yes, I am aware. I just forgot about the spelling. That's like one of very, very, very few French words I actually know. It's so weird with the water particles frozen in place while I'm sleeping. Place looks so much better with actually plants in those plant pots and the little trees I grew. What? Oh, it's that. Anyway, back to sleep. Let's see. Why is this like that? Get back up there. Yeah, I actually managed to get the safe open the other day. Nice little decoration now. Let's see. Geiger counter. This one. Need 2 electronics, 1 plastic. Don't think I have 2 electronics. I do not. Do some metal detecting. Wait a minute. I don't need my hacksaw. I can put that away. I also don't need those berries. I could put those away too. Oh, you mean this door? Oh, yeah. What hat? And welcome back. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. She is. Ah, fluent, okay. No worries. Don't need people going into debt for me. Use this rock for my house. One less rock I have to buy. Aw, thanks, Bubble. That was nice of you. Stuck on something. Back here. Come back. Here. Come here. Enough trash wandering about. Oh, hey, Bubble. There was a couple things that I got from gifts a while back that I never did show you. I got this thing. Named Plimpus, apparently. Oh, and I made a nest for Phil from counting. I finally found the hay I needed for it. And I transferred my old tiny little adorable gas can. And I found chat. I didn't name it Dick Bags, that's just what the item name is. Was there anything else? I can't remember. That was in one of the presents a while back. Christmas prezzies. Oh, I got this tiny little flag. Oh, and some logs. Whole logs. Got these lovely things here. Got some chairs. I don't even think you can get these chairs from the store. I think these are only available from presents. I think that was it. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the mounted heads, but they also don't sell for anything, so I'm not really sure what to do with them. Suppose I could throw them in the furnace, but they're also unique items, so I don't like to get rid of them. Let's put them in storage, I suppose. Just put them in a box in the basement. Be like inheritance from some long-lost uncle or something. Yeah, I don't really want them on the wall. They're also very heavy. You get those particular type of points just by watching. They build up over time. You apparently only have 140 right now. In this stream, you do. God dang, still don't have enough space. Eh. Put these things away. Do I have enough space now? No. Oh no. No. Now? Damn, this thing is huge. I know it can be picked up because I've picked it up. Think I need... Oh, I know what to do. I have a couple extra fanny packs in here. And you can equip multiple of them. For an extra 250 space for each one. There we go. Bubble, you have so many plants! Also, plants is a, it's kind of a channel meme in case you didn't know. $835.9. Goodness. I need another box specifically to store those heads. How much this one is? Not enough space. Yeah, unfortunately all the stream elements things have cooldowns. Thickfus, yeah. Tempting, but at the same time I don't want him destroying my doors and other stuff. Why? Oh. I was gonna say, the R? Because I put it there. I got it when the picnic was here, over there. And I dragged it over here with the fizz gun. This thing. There used to be a method where you could attach the hook to that and the ATV, and then you could carry the ATV and it would pull it. That doesn't work anymore. Fortunately, I had the fizz gun from a previous save. Which apparently does work. There. Now these can go in the basement. This is like the actual fizz gun. You can lock things into place. You can move them, and they just stay wherever you aim. This is the one that I transferred from Sandbox back when you could rename saves. Sadly, nowadays the file extension is the same for all of them. Alright. These trophy heads are going to be stored down here. It's an inheritance from a long-lost uncle. As far as I know, they all have the same file extension now. They're all just .save. S-A-V. They used to have a different file extension, but they changed that. Yeah, here, let me show you. See, they're all just .save now. There used to be a different file extension. Now they're just all the same. You used to be able to just change those last three letters and it would change what type of save it was. But now they all have the same one, so... apparently it works a little different now then, because I wasn't aware there was any method of renaming them anymore. 'Cause it used to be the last three letters. But yeah, this is my bunker. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas. Oh, so you just need it in front of the save name now? Huh. Used to be after the save name instead. Let's see. What was I doing? 10-year stuff. Hey, look, Jupiter. I like it personally. Really like the new computers. Except for maybe the color, but a little bit too much yellow and orange. Wood is nice, though. You have any idea what those pink crystals are supposed to do to Kerfur Omega? They found out you can put one in a deactivated Kerfur, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually do anything. As far as I can tell. Rock. I am familiar, yes. Yeah, I knew that. But the thing is, you can put one in a deactivated Kerfur Omega. There's actually one in pink right now. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually do anything to them. Because you can take it, and if they're deactivated on the floor, you can right-click them and it puts it in it. But I don't think it does anything. Might just be bugged too, I suppose. But I also don't think there's any way to get it back once it's in. Hmm. But it's a lemon. Eat it. Fine. Compost. What he's got against lemons. I eat lemons plain. Or at least I have, like, at least once. Why did this move? It'd be cool if maybe it added like a energy shield or something to keep it safe from entities. Oh. Uh, Can't even sell eggs? What the heck? Asking what? Ah. Well, I do have that one. What does it do? Hmm. Let's find out, shall we? Oh. Changes their voice. Alrighty then. Yeah, it is glowing as well. Slightly. Very slightly. I guess I don't know if it's a glow or if it's just a color, but yeah. Right in the abdomen area. You can see that. That in the voice. Oh, and the ears. A little pink light on the ears now. Hey, how's it going, Smithy? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't turn it off or anything, but that's okay. What were you up to? Also, hi Andy. Give my low-tech shout out. What? So, got all sorts of friends here today. This game is one of my favorite games. Boy, all the follows too. Thanks. Good grief. Oh, lots of support today. I appreciate it. Let's see. Get this crap out of here. Not the rock. I need that in there. Not the wood scrap. I need that in there. Other junk. Yeah, this game is definitely one of my favorite games. As many people have said previously in other people's streams, it's a slow burn type of game, but it's a lot of fun. It's
Are you still there?
kind of a, you get signals from space. Oh, where'd that come from? I need that. And you send them in for money, and there's like aliens and other spooky entities occasionally. Not just Norts. That's just a Vine Sauce reference item. You get those from the Christmas presents when that event was going. Which I found out you can just set your computer clock manually to Christmas and the event will be active again. So you can get presents at any time of the year. Fallout, huh? Which one? Personally, New Vegas is my favorite, but I love most of them, really. I never really played the old turn-based ones very much, though. I never got into them until 3. I guess I did play a little bit of that one uh, isometric one as well. What was that? Brotherhood of Steel. A lot of people hated that one, but I still enjoyed it. And some of those, like, game-breaking bugs that some people ran into, I never got them, so I guess I had a little bit of a different experience. Yeah, I do dabble in Fallout 76 now and then. I wasn't a big fan of the recent big raid update just because it nerfed the absolute hell out of my build. And like, I'm not even a super overpowered build or anything. I'm just melee. But like, I take so much more damage from everything now. I used to be pretty tanky, but now it's like some things just one hit kill me in that game. It's really upsetting. No amount of vampire weapon legendary effect can keep me alive from some things. Like, there was a small number of things that could do that even before the update, but now it's like a lot more things just one hit kill me. There are no mods in my game. These are all legitimate. Well, except for a couple things that I transferred from Sandbox, but those aren't displayed, so... Those are things that I transferred because you can't actually get them legitimately. They're just... There's like an end game event that just goes on forever, and it just got annoying, so I transferred a gun. Because I was sick of it. But yeah, everything on my desk, I got legitimately. It was actually over the course of several saves, but... Like, Dickbags here, that's what it's called, I didn't name it, was from a Christmas present. These are all just gathered from various secret areas. That one you get by by sitting with a cigarette in your mouth and eating an entire baguette. That's on top of a power pole. Bill from accounting is just from the store. I don't think he has any use yet. That was named by Bubble, by the way. Got that. I got the tiny little gas can, empty, so it's not super delicate. I got Erie. I got a special egg. Don't know if you can do anything with it. I got Jolly. Got this thing from a Christmas present too. That is from a ritual, an annoying one. This is from extinguishing the green fire. It is a Charmander. It's a fat Charmander. It's a legally distinct fire lizard. This little plain toy was from a present. But yes, it is a Charmander. Yeah, there's a green fire in the restricted section or area, the fenced area. You can put it out with a fire extinguisher, and you get that. Beware, though, it's not happy about being extinguished. But you got to be very careful putting it out, too, because it makes you look at it and slowly walk towards it. Once you actually are in the fire, it's nearly impossible to get out. I did test it once. That fire shows up at like midnight or something like that, I think. I don't know how rare it is, though. I haven't seen it in this particular playthrough, but I also haven't been looking for it. No, I got the shark from a Christmas present as well. as well as this RC car. I don't know if there's a remote for it or not. I don't have it if there is. Didn't come with it, but you might be able to get it from the Christmas presents. I don't know. There are grays, but there are other things too. It's mostly alien stuff, but there's the anti-breather, I guess. It's and them. Fur. That's not exactly what they look like, but it's pretty close. Same with this one. Those are just Kerfur Omega versions of it, but it's pretty similar to what they actually look like as well. Except this one walks on all fours rather than upright. And this one, you can really only get quick glances of. It disappears as soon as you look at it. Like the actual one. It glows red. Oh, right. Bye, fellas. Although there is... I'm not sure if I clipped it. I can't remember if anybody was there to clip it. But there was one time when I was getting something from in here, and Furfur was standing right out there, and this window doesn't count as actually looking at it, so I got to get a really good look at Furfur. So that's how I know it looks pretty much just like... This damn candle won't stay where I put it. How it looks pretty much like the Kerfur. Not exactly, but pretty close. And there's various colored wisps, and some of them are deadly. Trying to remember what else. There's a lot of various like Easter eggs and events and stuff. There's some that are actually based off of like real things. There's one that's based off of... Can't remember if it was an experience or a dream of Vinesauce Joel. It's like a UFO event type of thing that's based off of his personal experience or dream. That's kind of cool. Crunchy. Day 21. Got a major event coming up in about 4 days. And I found this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Don't know what it does. It just kind of bounces around. Glows yellow. Got it from a Christmas present. Heavy object of unknown origins consists of metals and glass. Emits pulsating vibrations. Not sure if it has any actual uses or not. But it's kind of nifty. Also, this game is free on itch.io if you want to try it. You can also donate to them if you want to, but it's not required. I personally did, because I think they deserve it, because they did a good job on this game. Okay, see you later, Bubble. Lovely having you here, as always. If Containment Breach was made in Source Engine, that's why. Because these are Source Engine noises. This is not Source Engine. They just made it in Unreal Engine, but they made it to resemble Source Engine as closely as possible, including exact noises, and the physics are very similar as well. Like, they did a really good job making it resemble Source Engine, and I love that because I like the physics and stuff of Source Engine. Although I imagine it's a lot easier to work with Unreal, so that's probably a good thing they made it in Unreal, because I hear it's a nightmare to work with Source. Like, it's a great engine on the player side of things, but I hear it's pretty just awful to actually build things with it. Oh, hey, I should have enough to be able to build the portable Geiger counter now. Just barely. 2 of these. And this. And 1 plastic. Oh, there was already a plastic. There we go. Oh. It's just itty bitty. Neat. I was expecting it to be a little larger. Wonder if it still functions while you're just holding it. I imagine it weighs a lot less than the other one. Looks like it's like an updated version of it. Like a modern tech. How much does it? Oh, 6.8 volume. That's like nothing. This one has 183. Significantly weightier. Well, I have one way to test if it works. Just see if it still functions while I'm just holding it. It is a piece of equipment that you can equip, but I want to see if it also works while it's in your hand, because it's significantly smaller than the other one, but I usually don't have equipment slots available. I have too many things that are way too valuable to always have equipped. But it's still worth carrying around with as small as it is now. This version of it. Also gotta make the updated version of the EMF reader as well. Smithy. Nope, it does not work while just holding it. Unfortunately. You have to have it equipped. That's kind of annoying. Wish there was a way to get more equipment slots. Even just 2 more would be a significant boon. Hell, even just 1 would be nice. Need another pocket. So what were you up to anyway? In your stream? I don't know if you said. If you did, I missed it. Sorry. Ow. Map testing in Fall Guys, huh? Ow. Ow. Speaking of Fall Guys. Were you having fun? Never played it myself, but I have watched some. Eh. Ryrals left me some drives. Let's see. I'll probably still carry the Geiger counter with me, but... Wait, I don't need that. I'll keep this equipped instead. This is not Christmas. I don't need the... Ah, you make maps. Okay. Personally, I don't think I would be very good at that game. Let's see. Oops. These should be good drives, but I don't fully trust them. The first drives they gave me exploded, despite having positive rep. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. Okay. Yeah, it was really popular to begin with, but wow. Of course it's dedicated to his mustache. Wouldn't expect anything else from you. Insert mustache song here. You doing anything fun for the rest of your day? More rocks. A drive around all of America? It's not a quick trip. I assume you mean in truck sim? Maybe you mean in real life, I don't know. Almost half full. Well, if it's anything like real life, delivering to Detroit probably pays pretty well, for good reason. Not really suggesting going to Detroit, but I know a friend who is a trucker that was talking about one of their friends got paid like 3,000 to deliver something there. Personally, I'm not going to Detroit ever. That place is scary. Yep, and that's why they pay so much to have things delivered, because it's dangerous. I think it was because, like, the main reason that city popped up, like, the dried up, some sort of industry or something died there, and it just kind of killed a lot of the city, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It was something like that. Why did I wake up? Oh, I'm sure you can get them real cheap there. Personally, I'd rather not live there. Alright, what's going on? There's an event of some sort. I think it ended already. Something over there. That's just the anti-breather over there. Oh yeah, if you live somewhere that's already got that kind of crime but is more expensive, hell yeah. I'd rather live somewhere that doesn't have the crime, though. UFO event. Bye. Is this going to be the one with the cloaking panel that hits me, or is this going to be just another one of the regular ones? I think this is just one of the regular ones. Yeah, I've given up on ever having a house personally. I just rent in my city. Sucks, but At least I don't have to deal with the crime. I live in kind of a small town, so there's not really much crime here. Like, stupid people doing stupid shit, yes, but not really, like, big crimes. Just kind of people speeding and drugs. Fortunately, not really much for, like, break-ins or shootings or things like that. Just dumb shit. Whee! Ow. Shit that mostly only affects the people that do it. Mostly. I haven't looked at my pictures for a while. I should see if some of those things turned out. Let's see. This one. Boy, it just looks like a star. Like, I know what it is, but... Let's see... Yeah, can't even really see the arrival. Cloaking doesn't really show up in pictures. It's too low quality camera. Burger. Can't even see it in that one. Oh yeah, my missing radio tower. It just went away for a little bit. What is this a picture of? Oh yeah, that one was just a nice view. This one is the arrival dart. A couple other pictures of it. This one was outside. Probably delete those three. This one is Ramiel. They blast you away if you get close. This is a symbol that has showed up on, I believe that's Uniform satellite. It shows up, I think it's 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock a.m. and then it disappears. No idea what it's about. I assume there's something you can do related to it, because it is a repeated symbol. It shows up elsewhere in the game too, but I don't know what you'd actually do with it. I couldn't figure it out. I'm sure there's somebody that will figure it out eventually, because I doubt it's meaningless. There's a pink wisp. There's the anti-breather, but you can't really see it very well. It's moving too quickly. It's just a blur. Typical alien photo, really. Or cryptid in this case. It's like, yeah, sure it is, buddy. Sure it's not just a leaf that blew in front of the camera? No, it's definitely a cryptid. It's honest. I saw it with my own eyes. It's right there. Yeah, it just looks like a leaf, man. What's that? Is that just a deer? Probably. But I shall investigate. Well, it could have just been like, you know, a leaf that blew in front of the camera pretty close, so it could be a little tiny leaf too. Depends on the distance. There's some serious gusts of wind outside. Shakes the house. Ugh. Well, personally, I love rain as long as it doesn't freeze. If it turns to ice, that's a problem. But rain is my favorite weather. Yeah, I don't see anything, but it could very well have been a deer. They disappear if you get too close to them, so it's probably what it was. Yeah, warm rain, I love that even more. I go for walks in that. I'm just waiting for this damn winter to go away. I hate winter. Hey, wait, this light works. What? Why does this one work, but the other one doesn't? Yeah, fall is my favorite season for sure. People remember what? Give them anything. Oh, their water guns just appeared. I want to see if anything new is at their base in this version. Miffy. I've already got one of these though, so I don't need to take theirs. Transferred it from a previous save. Kind of curious why the arrivals would even need water guns. Yeah, those two guns that show up in their treehouse, they're water guns. They're like a pressure washer, but they like regenerate water from the air. Like they have their actual laser things too, but like not sure what they use the water guns for. Because they have they have two of these things. I just use it for cleaning, but I don't know what their use is for it. But yeah, it just sucks water out of the air. I don't know what they use it for. But then they also have one of these. A little bit more than a high pressure BB gun. But I have no idea what they use the water ones for. Please go get the reports. Thank you. Yeah, close enough. Did I ever put that in there? How many drives does he want today? 2. empty this one out. And I'm just gonna sell that one because I've got so many of these damn things. I was just keeping it until I emptied it. Same with these two. Really only need 2 of them at a time. Anything more is just excessive. What's that? Anti-breather. Anti-breather normally doesn't come over this far, though. It is anti-breather. What are you doing in the water? That's even more unusual. I didn't even know you could go in the water. Bye, anti-breather. Oh, see ya, Smithy. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, there goes more meat from the freezer. Jupiter again. This is just a random one, not a story one. Gotten this one already. In fact, I'm tempted to just delete it. I forget to... I think these are the same one, actually. Must have accidentally saved that one an extra time. Let's get rid of it. It's just that one again. You know what? Well, no, it counts as a separate signal, so I'll hang on to it. Thank you.
No. No.
Tier 2 and 3 are both below 60%. Maybe I'll go push those buttons. Ugh. 80 jumps now. 80 jumps that actually count, anyway. Stupid log. Not sure why a lot of the jumps don't count as airtime. Like, you can get a lot of airtime and still not have it count for some reason. That light works. Wonder. Somebody said there was like an event to do with at least one of these porta potties. Wonder if it's a 3:33 event. It's pretty close to that time. I suppose I could just wait. See.
I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new
Kitchen gun.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun,
Bang, bang, bang.
and it sparkles like new.
You know what? Let's try our kitchen gun. Also, welcome back, Bubble. No. Sadly, it's not sparkling like new. It was worth a shot. Literally. I would definitely pick you up and take you home if I could. And it's 3:33. Doesn't seem like there's any event. At least not tonight. Gives you a cup of cocoa. Ah! Ow. Really wish you could fix these excavators. So much fun driving those around. How'd that count as airtime? I barely even got any airtime. Just rolled over my head. Yeah, see, this light in particular doesn't work. I don't know if there's any way to fix it. I mean, currently I don't think there is, but maybe in the future. That's another one of those things to add to the list of things that I wish could be fixed. Slash cleaned. How? So what was Zombie doing? Or whoever it was that you went and visited. Guess I don't know who it actually was. I just figured it was him. Ah. More mafia, huh? Ah! Ow. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Ow. Come back, ATV. Oop, oop. Ow. Oop. Ee. Yeah, gotta repair it. probably need one more electronics for the upgraded EMF reader. Two electronic, one plastic, as suspected. Easily solvable. Need to grab the EMF reader from this world. I haven't gotten that yet. I've got the one in my inventory, but I don't want to use that one. What the hell was that? Sound like a wind chime. Odd. Well, there's nothing here. As far as I can tell, anyway. Sus indeed. What that other thing? Well, that one's gone, so... This one is moving around, but I think that's just the anti-breather again. That one's less sus. It's just a good bean that's in an unusual location. Yep, there they are. Hi. Oop. Excuse me. There's a mushroom here. You want it, anti-breather? Wait, I have a mushroom for you. I know you like them. Alright, well, I'll just put it right here, and you can take it if you feel like it. Base is this way. Ooh, an Ekans. Hello. Nice. How are you doing? Please go fix the servers. I'm not too bad. Getting a little hungry, but I'll deal with that soonish. I'll probably be raiding in... give it another 44 minutes or so. 54 minutes, I mean. Bella's fine. She's been kind of meowy today. She's laying over by the door at the moment. Thank you. You up to anything fun today? Other than crab raving? Speaking of Belle, here she is. Hi, Belle. What's up, kitty cat? You're so cute. My precious little kitty cat. What do you think? Should I give Belle some treats? Alright, Belle. Chat says you get treats. Meow. Yeah? You want them? Okay. Meow. Here you go, sweetie pie. Yeah, you're so cute. There. Belle has been giveth treats. Oh, it's full. Vent noise? I don't think so. Alright, off to the beach house. Or the partial foundation of a beach house. I'll get there eventually. After many, 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 many rocks. Lots of wood, too. Not as much wood, but lots. I think I'll probably need, let's see... maybe like 2,000 wood. Probably less than that, actually, because some of it's going to be glass, too. I'll probably need quite a few of those. Which unfortunately means either emptying a bunch of bottles or mining quartz. Which, to be fair, I haven't mined any quartz on this world yet, so probably should. Hi, Belle. Did you enjoy your Treatos? I sure hope so. Yeah, you're so cute. My sweet little baby. Yeah. Floor is nearly halfway complete. Foundation, nowhere close. Also, I still need to sleep. I forgot that I woke up in the middle of it. What's up, kitty kitty? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Too cute. It's like Belle knew you were wondering about her. Actually gonna pull this over a little bit further because that floor is getting kind of close. Too many of them are landing on the floor rather than on that. Hey, how's it going? Chinese New Year, huh? I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. But happy Chinese New Year, I guess. Uh, 2,100 to go. Yeah, I like snakes. They're cool. Oops. You up to anything fun today? Ah, yes, the Toblerone fish. Ah. Have some good food? Nope, I don't use mods. Not for this game, anyway. I like them in a lot of other games, but this is not one of them. I like this one just as it is. I think it was recently updated, though. I don't know if that was just me turning or if that was actually bite. That was just me turning. Ah yes, the tire fish.
It's not really difficult to get the quartz. It's just kind of got to get lucky and find it. It's only in the cave, though. As far as fishing, you can find a treasure chest. Never found one, though. I have the key. Got the key from a Christmas present. Another tire fish. Normally you get the key from fishing separately from the chest, but I don't know how rare the chest is. MRE. Yeah. You just run out of energy and anti-breather takes you out. That's why I know anti-breather's a good bean. Just misunderstood. Actually show you, because I do need to go in there and get some quartz. You don't need quartz for Omega Kerfer anymore, though. That was just a bug. It was supposed to be a glass scrap, which you can make with beer bottles. You can also make it with quartz, but it's not necessary anymore. And with that free power core you can dig up over by TR2, you don't actually need to go in the cave to get Omega Kerfer. I don't know if anything actually comes from that. The howl is furfur, but I don't think they ever actually do anything to you other than leaving little wooden things around and bones here and there and just kind of haunting you. But they don't really ever attack you or anything, as far as I know. You can also activate it by microwaving an animal skull. Not a normal skull, specifically like a deer skull. Specifically the one you find in that particular shack. I think the ones you can find from metal detecting also work, but those are actually a different skull, oddly. Another tire fish. And if you really need to make a lot of money, you can go into the cave and mine stuff and use the cell gun to sell it if you have one. Because the radioactive crystals are actually worth quite a bit. Huh. Sponge. I actually do want to do some mining, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's one of the biggest containers you can get. Plus, you can actually hold it in your hand, and in fact, Omega Kerfer can carry it too. Anything you can hold in your hands, Kerfer can. That's why I'm using this box to build my beach house. Carries lots of rocks and stuff. I use it to use them to store my scrap as well, just so they're not sitting in giant piles on the floor. Ah! Damn it. Hate when that happens. I need to get this EMF detector before I can build that anyway, so I'm just going to put that back there. I don't know if these medallions are actually for anything. You can find one metal detecting, the rest of them were from Christmas presents. I have 3 of them. Probably sell them, I suppose. There we go. I don't know. You can sell fish, like this sardine, for instance. MREs sell for like 25. Fish kind of vary depending on what you get. This one was quite a bit. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There's a lot of 50 points fish, apparently. I think that might be the highest you can get for it. Yeah, MREs are 25 each. Yep, the medallion sells. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 points for the medallion. Hell, I'll sell the second one too. Really only need one. Otherwise, it's just cluttering up the place. I'm actually not sure if it sells for more or not. I've never actually tested that. I know the garbage bags sell for like 0.4 coin more than they do when you send them via the item box. So you make slightly more by selling them with the cell gun, but yeah, I imagine it's like a certain percentage more for everything, but or maybe there's just a set price for everything. And then I got this thing from a Christmas present, though I don't really know what it's for. If anything. Indeed. Let's see. Don't really need to bring that with me. Don't need to bring that with me. Don't need to bring that with me. Alright. Do need the pickaxe, however. Suppose I can leave the... Well, need to bring radiation equipment with me. No. The unknown object is from a Christmas present. The unknown substance is from an arrival. They left it. When you get high enough reputation with them, they feed you while you're sleeping. It's some sort of yogurt stuff. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to bring a pumpkin. Here. And yes, it is unusual that they are feeding you yogurt in your sleep, but that's what they do. They even leave the spoon. They used to leave some unopened containers of it too, but they don't do that anymore, sadly. I don't know if that's a bug or if it was just deemed OP, so got nerfed. I got the pickaxe. It's in my inventory. Personally, I have food spoilage off, so most things last forever, but there is the occasional bug where something rots anyway. Kind of annoying. Doesn't seem to affect things in containers though, so just if they're laying around. Oh yeah, it takes a few bites. Ooh, rocks. Oh, Wolfgang ate this pumpkin. Hey, Wolfgang. Oh, you got the babies. Does that just persist from previous save? Must just persist from the previous save, because I haven't fed Wolfgang in this one anything more than one pumpkin. Hi. Hello, little babies. That's cool. I guess I don't need to feed her 100 pumpkins again. Thought I had to, but you know, maybe it's because I transferred the egg over to this world. Maybe it just automatically populates it with the Wolfgang babies. Cannot leave now. I mean, I cannot leave now. Wolfgang too close. Counts as an event. Hey, little fellas. Do you mind moving off so that I can go in? Yep. You're, still stuck in the wall there. Wolfgang moved off, but babies haven't. Let me go! Okay, maybe if I wander off a little ways. Oop. Hello? Go that way. Go that way. Please go that way. Can I feed you? No. Oh, don't go in there! Oh, wait. There we go. I guess just Wolfgang keeps you from... What the hell? What was that? Yeah, the cave isn't nearly as bad as it used to be, that's for sure. There's a lot more even ground than there used to be. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Eat. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Eat. Ow. Hey, quartz. I can't get that one. Actually, finding quartz is just kind of entirely luck-based. I kind of got lucky finding it so early. Radioactive crystal. I need to put on... Let's see, I don't really need the time while I'm in here, so... I have fall damage turned off, so it's more fun than anything for me, yeeting myself into holes, but I understand when people don't want to turn it off. I just like having it off myself. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Back the other way, I guess. Just a word of advice, though, if you're gonna use the hook in the cave, make sure it's the one-ended hook and not the two-ended hook, because two-ended hooks tend to get accidentally hooked on things if you forget to unhook it. And then sometimes it ends up being too high up and you can't get it back. Yeah, it's too high up. Anything left in the cave when you leave is gone, so... Fortunately, you don't need to worry about making your way back up to the surface, because you just fall asleep and you get thrown out, so... Yeah, the location of the crystals and the layout of the actual cave is different every time you enter. It does not persist. Can't get that one. think you need like 16 crystals to make one core, if I remember correctly. It's 4 crystals for a compressed material, and then 4 of those for an actual core. Ow. Every once in a while you can find rooms that are just completely chock full of crystals. Those are kind of rare though. Usually it's just occasional crystals. You can find a pink one too, but you can't actually mine it. It just blasts you backwards and sets you on fire. I guess if you have the fire resist suit on, it wouldn't set you on fire, but it'll still hurt you. Theoretically, you could bring the cutting board with you and craft compressed radioactive material as you do this. Theoretically. Never tried, but it acts as kind of a mini workbench, so I assume you can do it. Although I guess you'd need to bring the blueprint with you too. More here for the quartz at the moment, but can't say no to these. I would not recommend padding the crystals, Bubble. They are highly radioactive, hence the clicking. They are pretty, but pretty dangerous. Pink crystal, you mean? Ow. No, not it didn't. I thought it was for a second, but... Oh, it's just a texture. A lot of coal, but I'm not finding much else right now. I don't care about coal. Pink crystal. You don't see those very often. Ow. Anyway. Bye, Pink Crystal. Bye, Pink Crystal. Have a nice time in the cave. I'll be going down here. Ow. 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 Kind of surprised I found a pink crystal the first time in the cave on this save. It's kind of a shame I can't collect it. Even if I had to take it, like, in one solid piece. Ow. Because that would be a cool piece of loot. Or a friend, I guess, because it's sentient. Definitely be a piece of pretty decoration. Ow. Wee. There's more quartz, but I can't reach it. Unfortunately, there's no way to both mine and hang from a hook. Aha! Here's one of those crystal caves. This one's radioactive ones. The last time I found one of these, it was quartz. It's pretty. Very dangerous. Hello. Yeah, the caves have occasional rooms that are just chock full of crystals like this. How much space do I have? A fair bit. Hoping I find some more quartz, because I came down here mostly for quartz. These are cool too, but They're dangerous to have around. That's too high. The cave system is randomly generated. But like, oops. There's not really a whole lot of reason to go into the caves, to be honest. The only things you need the crystals for are things that you can get from elsewhere. You can only get one, so if you need a second one for any reason, you have to come in here, but you could also just create a second save and just grab another one. Rather than... crafting. It's kind of hidden, the cave itself, because you can only get into it at night or by bringing a pumpkin to the entrance and leaving it by the blocked bit. So, you know, you're not really going to naturally find your way in unless you happen to be there at night. Or just happen to leave a pumpkin there for some reason. So it's really not surprising you didn't know. Oh my, another pink crystal. 2 crystals in one cave run? That's very rare. It's rare to see 1, let alone 2. But yeah, these crystals here are actually, according to the lore of the game, sentient, alive. Bye, crystal. Ow. Also, there is fall damage in the game, but you can turn it off. I personally like having it off because it's more fun to do this. Ow. I like ragdoll. It's just fun. Whee! Exactly. Oh, dead end. I gotta hook my way back up here. Oh. Am I not doing that? There was no offshoot here, so I just have to keep going back up. Hello again, pink crystal. That was a dead end. yogurt. Don't want to fall asleep, not starve. Yeah, my internet's kind of iffy some days too. Fortunately not today, but at least I don't think it is. Only dropped 669 frames, which is really not much in the grand scheme of things. As far as I know, I have not disconnected at all. Let's see. This way, I think. Nope, that is also a dead end. I believe this was the way I went. Or was it? It turned around. I think, yeah, this is... Or was this where I came from? I might just be backtracking to where I was. Yeah, I am. Oops. Okay, so I must have originated coming from the left after I come out of here. Which I'll need to go back that way, because the right is also a dead end. Yeah, I've been a quote-unquote streamer for quite a while, but I've only recently started being sort of active. Back in the day, I occasionally would stream, Warframe, back on Xbox. Nobody ever watched, though, so I kind of stopped for a long time. Ooh, ow. Is this the cave I came from? Nope, this is a new path. Good. And then, more recently, I returned... I've been getting a lot more viewers with this particular game. I love this game, so I'm fine with it. I am technically a variety streamer, but I'm just kind of obsessed with this game. Oh, I'm full up. Dang it. Put one crystal in there. Actually, I'll put a quartz in there. Leaves me 1 unit of space, which is enough for the lighter. But I don't think that'll give me enough space for 2 crystals, so there's enough space for the one at least. This game is really great, though. It's definitely worth playing. And yeah, it's a good possibility we were in Charborg's, because I am there fairly often, although lately my schedule's been kind of weird, and he's been streaming way earlier than he used to, so I've not been able to join quite as many. Makes me a little sad, because I love his streams. As far as I know, there's no official multiplayer, but I think there is a mod that they're working on. I don't know how far along that is, though. Wonder if he's planning on streaming today. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. He's way more entertaining than I will ever be. Alright, that's about all I can carry. Ah, I never get sick of him playing Voices of the Void. He somewhat recently did a, one of the Chaos mod, playthroughs in that, and that was great. I loved it. I hope he does more of that. I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't have that kind of patience, but I love joining Chaos streams, though. It's great to watch. At this point, I kind of just need to fall asleep. Oh. This gives energy again. They took away the energy for a while. Yeah, I was in Kraken's channel yesterday when he mentioned that. I hope he plays it too. I thought about raiding him, but I don't think anybody was actually watching me at the time, so it would have just been an empty raid. I don't know if he allows tiny raids or not. A lot of the bigger streamers like that don't even allow raids. Yeah, I missed Charborg yesterday. I think I was actually streaming while he was streaming, and I didn't realize he had started streaming, or I probably would have tried to raid him. I don't know if I would have had enough viewers to raid him, though. I don't know if Charborg allows small raids or not. Oh, wait, now I don't have enough room for my pickaxe. Yeah, it's to kind of prevent people from quote-unquote raiding with one or less viewers. It's, you know, it's like trying to promote themselves in a big stream. I sort of get it. I don't know what to do now, because now I can't even pick up my pickaxe. Also, this is not a den. Never mind. You know what? I'll just climb until I fall asleep. I need to get out of here. Personally, I allow raids of any size, but then again, I'm also a very small streamer, so it'd be odd for me to turn them down. But like with people with like thousands or more viewers, if somebody raids you with one viewer, it's just kind of like a hey, look at me type of thing. So I sort of get that at least. Yeah. I mean, if you have a few viewers, then it's a little different, but I've seen people do it with literally 0 people, just themselves. It's like raiding with 1 person, it says. When really it's not raiding with anybody, it's just themselves. Okay, now I just need to wait until I fall asleep. I can no longer climb, I just have to let this last little bit go away. Hold the pickaxe so that I grab it when I fall over. Sadly, there's no way to get rid of that last 15 energy without just sitting there and letting it go. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? You can't grab me in the cave. Or at least not successfully. That guy right there. You gotta fall asleep in order to get tossed out of the cave. Otherwise, you have to climb all the way to back to the entrance manually, and that's just not worth it. But yeah, this guy right there. He grabs you when you get low sleep, and he throws you into a dream or a nightmare, which you can win, and it'll refill your stamina. But it's just kind of annoying. But he can't grab you when you're in the cave. I think he can grab you, but you can't go to sleep in the cave. So it just knocks you down. Yeah, jumping does not, no. I like to jump anyway, but Water? Why was there a water noise? The heck? There's more to them, but you can't really see it in the cave very well. You can sort of see a little bit right here where the edge of the pickaxe is when I look to the side. And you can sort of see its teeth. Most of it's just not really visible. It's a lot more visible when he grabs you, but... Almost there. Yeah, unfortunately, he's intangible. He doesn't even show up in pictures. Like, I can take a picture... Oh, he went away. He used to not go away with pictures, but I guess that drives him away temporarily. Or maybe it was just extra. Or just, coincidence. Yeah, it's very spooky the first time he grabs you. I always look forward to the first time anybody plays this game and then run out of stamina. Especially if they don't notice the eyes until he's grabbing them. It's hilarious. Oh, just 5 energy to go. Also, just a quick tip. When you fall down in Ragdoll, if you're grabbing an item, like the grab option, not the hold option, it'll go into your hand, like this. See how he picked it up? But if you're holding it when you fall, you drop it. So you can take an extra item with you from the cave by grabbing when you fall asleep. There's limited usefulness for that tip, but this is one of the uses for it. Because the pickaxe weighs a heck of a lot more than the crystals. So by holding it, I can still take it out with me. Technically, you could also not bring a Geiger counter, or not bring the fire resist suit or the compass, or I guess you could leave the shoes behind and just fill all these slots with fanny packs for an extra 250 volume each, but I didn't feel like it. I'm really curious what was up with that water noise. Oh, he's back. Hi. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you still can't grab me. You'll probably grab me when I get thrown out of the cave, though. Yes. Deaky deaky hole. Yeah, each fanny pack you wear gives you an extra 250 inventory volume you can carry. They're kind of expensive, but they're definitely worth it. Worth having at least one. And if you can sacrifice other pieces of equipment not being worn, you can wear more, but a lot of this equipment I have equipped is way too handy to not equip. Forgot I can actually recharge this one. Yes, basically. Bandolier fanny packs. Okay, that's good. I gotta be holding this because it's getting too close. Yeah, technically you could fill all 8 slots with fanny packs if you really wanted to. Then you wouldn't have a flashlight or a compass or anything. And there we go. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. And here comes anti-breather. He's a good bean. Hi, anti-breather. Thank you. I appreciate you, anti-breather. These are anti-breather's mushrooms. If you fall asleep with the anti-rad suit on, it's in the sleep thing. That's anti-breather. I don't know why he's called anti-breather, or she, I don't know. They're, I don't know, some sort of experiment or something. They like mushrooms. And they bring you out of the cave if you fall asleep. They're a good bean. Misunderstood. I believe it's a character from one of Mr. Dr. Nose's other games, but I've never played his other games, so I'm not 100% sure. I just know there are a few things like that that are references to his other stuff. I think that's one of them. Alright, now I can head home. Yeah, anti-breather might knock you down if you get too close to him, or her, but it's not gonna, like, actually come after you. It runs away. It doesn't run towards. It's not trying to fight you, it's just trying to get away from you. It's a shy bean. One of my Omega Kerfers is actually based off of anti-breather. I can actually give you a good look of what anti-breather actually looks like, more or less. It runs on all fours, so it's not exact. It's the robot's bipedal instead, but it's a good representation of what they actually look like. The string lights are probably one of the Christmas event items that you can get from the store, the in-game store. The Christmas event is over, but if you manually set your computer date and time to Christmas and set it to not automatically update, you can play the Christmas event at any time. I imagine it works the same with the Halloween event, because this isn't an online game. so it's not timed based off of server time. It's timed based off your computer. Let's see. I'm gonna put the radioactive crystals in here. It's my radiation storage garbage can. There we go. Now I can take off my radiation suit and put away the pickaxe. Yeah, I put that there. I used a item that you normally can't get to put it there. Here's a mini one. What's that? This one up here is probably anti-breather. There's another one over here. What's that? That's moving quick. This one doesn't appear to be moving, so I guess I'll check that one. This is the thing you want first. This thing makes you passive money. It's expensive to build, but it's worth it. It's also loud as shit, that's why it's in this room. Is way too loud. Yep, that still makes glass. Figured as much, but make sure. Oh. It's Ramiel. Well, now I know what that other thing is. Want to see Ramiel? If I can get to it before it disappears. Yeah, it's you buy the frame and you buy GPUs. And then you gotta craft coolers to keep the GPUs cool. The coolers are built using 2 of those rechargeable batteries and some electronics and metal. I think it's 4 electronics, 4 metal, 2 batteries each. You need 6 total. You want one cooler for every like 3 cards or so. Otherwise, they can overheat and catch on fire. Ramil, where are you? There you are. Oh, there they go. Just missed them. Bye. Have a great time. Well, you got to see it fly away at least. There's, if you get close to Ramiel, they'll blast you away. It does a lot of damage and sets you on fire, but I have the fire resist suit, so I basically take no damage from it. If you have fall damage on it, you can still die from that too, but... I do have some pictures I can show you of it blasting me away, though. What you want to do is bag trash and send it via item box. You don't get a whole lot of money, but it is profitable. The loose trash, just the items you pick up, those aren't worth anything. Don't bother sending those. You want to turn those into scrap. It's the trash piles that you pick up with the trash bags, those are the ones that make money. Rocks can also be sold for decent profit. Coal is decent. The scrap you craft with the garbage, not worth anything. Yeah, the scrap is basically just for building things. There's a barrel full of MREs you can sell in a log in the river. There's like 50 of them. That'll make decent money. Coal, you can turn it into coal pieces, which are used in the grill to cook. Rocks you can use to make rubble. 2 of those on a workbench make a rubble, and you can use rubble to make cobblestone constructions with the wall builders. The thing in the basement, you can burn just about anything in it and it'll generate fuel. Coal is one of the better things for fuel, if fuel is what you need. You put a gas can here, you put things in here, close it, turn it on with this, let it cook them, and gas will be in here. And then you turn it back off, and when it's done, you open this, and the gas will go in the can. I like to close it after every time because, like, I don't want it flowing directly into that, and it also might be a fire hazard. I'm not actually sure. There's actually 2 empty shrimp packs in there right now. I can burn those. They don't give a lot of fuel, but pretty much everything does. These give 0.55 fuel per, which isn't much, but it's something. Fuel can be used for the ATV or the generator that you can find at the hole, or lanterns, or making Molotovs, or making pipe bombs / sticky bombs, or just exploding it if you really want to. Eventually you get the solar upgrade for the ATV, so it's not really necessary for that, but you can still make bombs and stuff out of it. Also, hello. Yep, it doesn't use fuel, it makes fuel. Lord only knows how. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, hey, I can buy some more rocks for my house. Thank you. I am building a house. Yes. It's a beach house. It takes a lot of material to build, though. And yes, this base, I have been working on this for several saves. Fortunately, you can transfer stuff if you make a new save via the mailbox, as long as you can pick the item up. Which, with a full 8 fanny packs on, you can pick up a lot of things. I'll show you once I fill this box up. The rocks and wood are my materials that I'm using to build it. That was just a stick. Or a pine cone, one of the two. I heard the wood noise as it fell. I had the beach house in a previous save too, but it was a lot less intensive to build it. It was like less than a tenth of the materials to build it that there is in this version. Okay. See you in a while. I don't think I have a lurk thing. There's a lot of things I haven't set up. 2 signals. Please go get the reports. Thank you. After this load that I bring to the house, I'll probably be calling it there. Get kind of hungry. With the fizz gun, which is something that I transferred from Sandbox a long time ago. I more or less transferred it just to fix certain problems, like things getting clipped into stuff that is impossible to fix otherwise. But I figured why not grab one of those and decorate the parking lot while I'm at it. I grabbed it from the picnic because that one just disappears anyway. Thought about grabbing both of them, but I just wanted one. You used to be able to drag it with the hook and the ATV, but can't do that anymore. I tried that first. Give me my rocks. Radio tower didn't go down, did it? Ramiel's back? Huh. Wasn't expecting Ramiel to show up twice in one night. Oh, that's it. I don't think I have enough space for another rock. It is full up. However, Ramiel is back. Going to seek them out again. I wish to be yeeted. Hi, Ramiel. How's it going? Yeet me! Yeet me! Ow. Oh, hi, Curver. How's it going? Yes, it would definitely be '07 if I had fall damage on, and or wasn't wearing my fire resist suit. Fortunately, the fire resist suit keeps me alive, and not fall damage also keeps me alive. Without either one, I'd still die. Even if it was just one or the other. That was a lot of fire damage. Push the button while I'm over here. The fall damage would clearly be enough. That's quite the yeet. That's just kind of a hobby whenever I see Ramiel around. I just get it to blast me away. It's like, Team Rocket's blasting off again. That's not even the furthest I've been yeeted. That's like not even half the distance of my farthest one. I keep trying to break my record. I flew across a good half the map at least one time. It was quite fun. Soaring above the trees. Anyway, thank you for getting the
No.
reports.
No.
What the? Let's see. This one's nothing special. No. Oh yeah, I had one in here. What's this? Oh yeah, it's just this one again. Let's see. Oh yeah, the rocks. Now that that's done. Along rocks to the beach house. Not much, but we'll get there eventually. What the? Oh, good. Did go in. Just about halfway. Of course, the foundation isn't even anywhere near, but it's only because it takes up significantly more space. There we go. That's that load. Ugh, God. Still so much to go. Under 2,000 now, at least. Only you could be used for wood. Oh, rivals are feeding me again. Alright, after I finish sleeping, which is now, bye. Thank you. I am going to see if there's anybody for me to raid, because I am done for today. Too hungry to go on. We will continue this another day. At this point, I don't know when my next one will be. It could be Thursday, but kind of depends. Next Tuesday for sure, but there's a good chance of there being another day for me. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't really schedule it other than Tuesdays. The other days are always just kind of, if it happens, it happens, unfortunately. Let me see if there's anybody good to raid. Um, hmm. Uh, hmm. Could do them. Looks like Zombie might be finishing up soon, though, so I'll probably pick somebody else. Otherwise, I would raid him. It says he finished up Mafia 2, but he's finishing off with some Rocket League, it looks like? Yeah. So it sounds like he's probably ending soon. Let me send you off to Rendog. He's playing Hermitcraft, building something. I haven't watched Hermitcraft for a while. I should. Alright, so thank you all for watching. If indeed there is anyone there now or in the future in VODs, does look like there's a few people. And I hope everyone has a fantastic day / night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye. Oh, I can't rate him. Let's see. Well, I guess that was... let's see. Maybe I'll just send you to another Voices of the Void person. Just some random. All the rest of my people that I follow are all pretty big streamers, so, let's send you to... maybe them. Don't know anything about them, but it looks like they are a pretty small streamer, and they're playing voices, so let's send you to them. Bye.